ちょっとゴソゴソしております。今日も元気にやっていきましょう。今日2試合やりますけども、これ2つとも勝ったらスイープじゃないねえ。ということで、いつにも増してやっていきたい。ああ、うまい。いろいろできてますか？できてますね。目薬ある。エナジードリンクある。コーヒーある。タバコある。あとは野球するだけ。いいよ。はい。そうね。練習すれば、スイープだね。エース。もうほんま。もう喋らんの。そうか。一回飛ばしたからエースじゃなかった。ラス無線ですね。気合は入ってないんだな。ちょっと疲れてるかな。
From right field on the south side of Chicago, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the Chicago White Sox. With my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, he's been really up against it lately. Major struggles at the plate, but perhaps today he gets it going again.
Yeah, Boog, he needs to find his rhythm out there and just simplify his mindset in the box. I know it's easier said than done, but you just got to see the ball, hit the ball.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
村上大治するで。
And getting the start for the White Sox, Jonathan Cannon. What should we keep an eye on here?
The opposing hitters are going to see a lot of cutters. This guy can throw it to the front side of the plate, the back side of the plate, so you're really not able to cheat to get the fat part of the bat on the baseball.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Jake Mangum digs in now. And we're underway. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Just caught the zone by a whisper, and the call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenge. That one way inside. The 1-1 is fouled off.
カットね。
Swing and a ball hit towards left center field.
あら。
Flashes the leather on the run and catch. One down. Check out the Red Sox lineup. And one guy who's been great for them, Christian Yelich.
Boog, if I'm the manager, this is the guy I wanted to play with the game on the line. I mean, he's just so special in these situations. The best of the best, man, they find a way to visualize those big moments well in advance, and they just slow everything down when they get into that situation. They come to the plate with a plan, they've studied the pitcher, and they just seem to execute a lot more than the average guy. I think that's part of what makes him so special.
Jose Ramirez in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
いやー、ボールです。
Alrighty,
低いです。
225 pounds, and he was a third-round pick in 2022. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Next offering is fouled back.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Draws the walk there. And he saw 8 pitches before earning the walk. Really professional AB. Man at first with 1 gone. Here's Yelich at the dish. 0 for 4 in the win last night. Tap foul at the plate.
バッティングをものにしたいですね。
And now the 0-1. Whoa. That's a ball. Right through there for a strike. That missed by a lot. 3-2 down. Ramirez leads off first with 1 away. Runner on the move.
よし抜けてるってラミレス何やってんのおいビッキーマスなんけ
They get it in quickly. So first and second now 1 out.
チャンストライ我がチームの4番は日本人じゃん
Now at the plate Masataka Yoshida. And a swing and a miss. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the second game of the series. Got the back too soon at strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow find back into this at bat through the count.
In the air to left center. Grabs it on the run. And there's 2 down.
あかんで。ここでタイムリー出えへんとかやめて。
Two aboard, 2 outs. And next for the Red Sox, Roman Anthony. 1 run batted in yesterday. Their only run of the game. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Two on, 2 outs. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
やべえ。
First inning and already up to 23 pitches. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 left on. Time for the White Sox to go to work. No score.
愛嬌。
Ready to go for the last half of the
ラ
inning.
ス頼む
And
で。
throwing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in
先
this
発
one.
防御
Drew
率2点
Rasmussen.
台
What should we
3
keep an eye
人も
on
いる
here?
のに。
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
That one lifted to left. Yelich has a beat on it. 1 up, 1 down. Okay, let's check out the lineup. Seeing the numbers tell us this is an offense designed to swing it. They're not going to force a ton of action on the bases. And so obviously that is one of the focal points to look at.
And you look at the quality of the at-bats because of the fact that the legs aren't a part of this game. They have to be very selective. Look for long pitch counts, grinding out at-bats, and really barrels to the baseball because it's a lot easier to jog around the bases than for these players to sprint.
Kyle Teal, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
And a foul ball. The 1-1. There's a strike.
Well,
Let's go, Kyle.
The 2-2. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. This to
危
third.
ね
Throws to first in time.
batting third, right fielder,
Brooks Baldwin steps to the plate for the White Sox. Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
And that's outside.
ちょっと待って。サイレントにするから。ちょっと待って。
Downstairs, and it misses ball 4.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
So a man at first. Now it's the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. That one misses. That's 5 straight. The 1-0. 6 straight outside the strike zone.
なってんねんおい。
Here's a 2-0. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Oh, bring it in.
落とした。やりてー。
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. Got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
So runner at second, 2 down. Andrew Benintendi steps up.
I'm liking the power he's shown recently. 3 home runs over the last 5 games.
And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Man on second, 2 down.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And it's second. And that one upstairs. Two down. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Dives and he can't hang on. The throw right up there in time, and that leaves him with runners at first and third after a tricky play.
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap. Just
Ah,
like strikeout's a perfect slider down and away. I mean, right there, he just put the ball in play on the ground and gave it his all to get down to first for the knock.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Luis Angel Acuna now at the plate. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in, you got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
And the 1-0. Foul ball there. is a 1-1. In the dirt. Benintendi up to second. Runner at third holds, so both runners are now in scoring position.
何回もこすらんで。
Here's a high chopper and foul ball. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. And he hits a ground ball right side down the line, and it's foul. That one is upstairs. Munetaka Murakami up next for the White Sox. And a payoff pitch. And that'll load the bases.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out 3 bases at this rate.
村上、ここは勘弁して。ここだけ勘弁して。
Stepping in, Munetaka Murakami. Swinging a foul out of play. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there.
村上ちゃん、ほんまここは勘弁して。
Montgomery on third. Benintendi on second. Acuna on at first with 2 down. Right
よかった。
Throws to first in time. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage.
危ねえぞ。
The RBI double. It's now 1-0. Back at right field. Still stepping in for Boston. Cedar Rafaela. That's in there. Going 1. Rafaela wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. So the call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. Here comes the 0-1. The line drive single into right center. And the tying run is on base.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Here's Adley Rutschman. Singy, he was the first player taken in what has turned out to be a talented draft class.
Well, Boog, 2019 delivered a youth movement.
Here goes the runner. That's in for a strike. That's a stolen base. And that makes it 30 stolen bases for him this season. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the second.
0-1.
Rusty Valentine calling balls and strikes.
Mook, something I hear from hitters about Valentine is they know they don't have to protect off the plate too much in 2-strike counts, and that can be a big deal in terms of your confidence in seeing some pitches in that at-bat.
Next offering misses. Ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Man at second. On the outside corner. Full count now. Payoff pitch. In the air, right field. Baldwin ranging back.
おい
Tags up from second, and he'll head to
なんで俺ん時はイエリッチ落としたやんけ。
Batting eighth, first baseman Bryce Harper.
Here comes Bryce Harper. So RBI.
外野フライでいいよ。
This is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it.
4番は外れたハーパーの
Scraper. Home run number 15 on the year. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 2-1.
戻ってきたぞ。
Swing to square it up.
わしのバッティングが
Aggressive and it paid off. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark.
いや今シーズン逆方向初めてじゃない。
Here's Mauricio Dubon.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Ground ball left side and foul ball. 2 runs across in the inning. Here, the second game of the series.
That's the ball.
This one in the air. Murakami.
Murakami.
And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder Jake Mangum.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Jake Mangum, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1.
No, that's a ball. No.
That one misses, and it's 3-0. Jose Ramirez waiting to bat for the Red Sox. 2 down, nobody on. That clips the corner. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that is that.
逆転しました。
2 runs for Boston on the home run. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
逆転されるからね。しっかり投げていこう。メーターミスんなよ。逆方向でもよ飛んだんな。
Here on the south side, we head to the bottom of the 2nd. Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
0-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's the ball.
This one in the air, right field. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Two now. Stays alive. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting ninth, left fielder, Derek.
So up next for Chicago, Derek Hill. That's ripped, base hit. And now the lineup with one away.
He was all over that one.
Derek
Now they got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
デレク・ジーターと一緒の名前しやがって。はい、バッティングな。
Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Here's the second baseman, Chase Mydroff. Fly to left his first time. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. Ball one there. Here's a 1-1.
やばい。うわ。
That one out to right. 2 down.
危ないよ。
Up next for the White Sox, catcher Kyle.
Now the number 2 hitter, Kyle Teal.
ツーアウト。
First time up.
ちょっと殻でかいぞ。ホームランとロングヒットだけ。
That one is absolutely belted. And off the base of the wall. Hill around third. He scores to tie it up.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of a struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, and all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So a runner at second, 2 down. Brooks Baldwin steps to the plate for the White Sox. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Right through there for a strike. And on second, 2 down. That one fouled off. And he's the home run leader on this team, Siggy. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. strikes. Good job at damage control right there. Sox get one on the RBI double. 2-2 game. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show.
失
New
投
England.
です。甘く入ってった。
Back here at the ballpark,
Leading
let's
off for
check
the
out
Red
the latest
Sox,
news from
third
around the
baseman,
league.
Jose Ramirez.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Outside. 1-2 to count. On the ground to third, Vargas fires to first on the run, and it beats him. What a play.
Up next for the Red Sox, left fielder Christian Yelich.
Now it's Christian Yelich, the MVP in 2018, the runner-up in 2019.
This is a batter right here who really produces in these night games, and we saw the latest example of it in his first AB.
That's a ball.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Ball two.
And that is downstairs. They're now 3-1. Tied up here in the early going. And now it's filled up. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch. And that's ball four.
Take it, baby.
That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. So really
Yoba!
nice experience.
Next is the designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida. Popped out to left his first time. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Man at first, one away.
Here we go, Jonathan.
And that one fouled off. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Here's a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Yelich leads off first with one away. Swing and a ball lifted left field. 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox.
And
right
here's a
fielder,
look at how he's
Roman
using his
Anthony.
pitches in this one. Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. Struck out swinging his first time. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out. Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
The 1-2. Left field. Hill on the move. Pulls it in on the run. And that'll do it. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We are tied 2-2. Back here on the south side. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox. Colson Montgomery. Hit hard on the ground is short. Dubon to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the White Sox, designated hitter
Benintendi up here. Reached on an infield single his first time.
頑張ってください。
Thank you. ジャルジャルも頑張って。
The 1-0. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 1-1.
Ball 2.
Just.
What? ボールか。
That one ripped, but foul.
暑いですね。
And a payoff pitch. Stays alive.
暑いなあ、急に。今週激アツらしいよね。
And a 3-2. The ground to third. Oh,
nice remiss!
Fires to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Cat-like reflexes on that one. Makes the dive, has to get up. Clean exchange.
もうフルカウントにすんのやめようぜ。疲れるから。勝負
台
勝負。
風出てきましたね。
台風出てんの？
Luis Angel Acuna.
聞いてなかった。
Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game.
Oh.
It is interesting, though, when you
雷が
consider
ちょっ
the
と
way
や
the
ばいねん
game
な。
is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't
ゲリ
go
ラ
that
豪雨も
deep
大
because
嫌い。
teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. 2 down, nobody on.
何寝ろってるんやお前。
The 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
変化球は振りもせえへん。フォーシームしかないな。フォーシームは投げへんで。そういうことなら。
Here's a 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
That was the emergency hack right there.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. A lot
lot of room in the center field area, and
Manga!
he knows he's got a chance to run it down and make a great play. Leaps at the fence, excellent job.
What?
Robs the home run to end.
ドンピシャ。こんな驚いた顔すんねや。
As we go to the top of the fourth, so stepping into
Yes!
Boston, Cedar Rafaela.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Got him! Rusty Valentine rings him up.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Here's Adley Rutschman. Flied to right his first time.
Ball.
こいつ低めばっかりやぞ、
ナイス
ラッチ。
ホームランキャッチでした。
ラッチ。今日は低めばっかりやぞ、こいつ。
The 1-0.
Huh.
ありがとうございます。
And that is out of play.
Nope. That's inside.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
For the Red Sox, first baseman Bryce Harper.
Here is Bryce Harper. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up.
ホワイトソックスの西田選手すごい肩強いですね。
ホワイトソックスの西田？そんなやついんの？
Two down, nobody on.
これはプレイステーション5ですか？
And he asks for time
何
before
回
the
ボール
0-2
球
pitch.
振るんじゃ、ほう。
Ball.
これは Xbox です。
On the ground right side, and that's a foul ball.
ホワイ
76
トソックス
球。
は今日本人選手2人いますよ。
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
マジ西田って誰っていうかさ、佐々木麟太郎がもう全然あかんらしいね。
The 1-2. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Teal gathers, throws the first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. We go to the bottom of the fourth. All even, 2 apiece.
村上選手と西田選手です。
Back at right field. Taking a look
西田
at some
聞いたことない。
notable
何これ
Rookie of the Year candidates this season.
何これルーキーオブザイヤーアメリカンリーグ。村上岡本すごっ。ああ、その村上。
You know, these White Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
The 0-1.
Oh!
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
The 1-1. Murakami turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play.
Lots of rookies can have a hot streak, but once the league gets a book on you, starts attacking you differently, things can shift in a hurry. I'm interested to see how he handles those adjustments.
Outside low, and the count is 3-1. On the corner for a strike.
絶対インコース待ってる。お前ホームラン狙うなよ。徹底して外じゃ。
Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
切り替えたか。
Caught him looking for the K.
こい
Up
つ。
next for the White Sox.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
村上要注意やで、もうホームランしか狙ってへんどあいつ。リアル
So
や
up
な。
next, Miguel Vargas struck out swinging his first time. Line drive, fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Waste no time there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Derek Hill getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Right through there for a strike. And it's second.
うわー、びっくりしたー。真ん中行ったっておい。
Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Chopper to second. Rafaela throw to first in time.
ツーアウトよ。
Up next for the White Sox. Second
Go ahead
baseman,
run on base. Chase Mitra steps to the plate for the White Sox. That one finds the corner, and that is strike one.
逆行ってるで。
高校生で野球して卒業はアメリカの大学で野球してホワイトソックスにドラフトで選ばれてマイナーでいい成績。
Two outs and a runner
マ
on
ジ
third. Here in the bottom of the fourth.
詳しくありがとう。おい。
Yo one. A swing and a miss as he
よかっ
chases
たの、
way
もう
out
追
of
い
the
込んだから。 追い込んでから打たれんねんいつも。
The 0-2. He swings
うわー取ってー、うわー
makes a nice grab, a full sprint. That is the inning. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded onto the top of the fifth.
マンガムに2回救われてた。
2-2.
さっさと点取ろう。
Now pitching for the
We're
White
back,
Sox.
and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Jordan Leisure.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Mauricio Dubon digs in now. He's 0 for 1.
西田選手は会社も経
Now he
営し
steps
ており
out
ま
as
す。
time is granted.
マジで何の会社？右バッターにやたら強いってこと？ちょっとやっぱカーソルちっちゃくなってまうな。でも、コントロール悪い。
You know, these Red Sox just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Here's a 2-1. And that's in there at the knees for a
低いよ。
Dubon wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And it's going to stay a strike. No challenges left for them now. That's too low. Ball 3. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the
ボンちゃん
inside.
返そう。
Back to the top of the order, and now Jake Mangum.
三振が一番あかんだよ、マンガム。
Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases.
野球留学サポートやアスリートのセカンドキャリア支援などしてるみたいです。
Count now 2-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
すごいな。
Now time called at the plate. That clips the corner.
選手の気持ちが分かるっていいことじゃない？
The 2-1. Just missed.
ほんまにコントロール悪いなこいつ。
Really nothing you can do with that if you swing
真
at
ん
it.
中
So
けえ
it's
へ
a
んか
good
な。
take by him.
ストライク取りにけえへんかな。フォーシームで。
Back with a potentially huge opportunity. Runner on the go. And ball 4 to a board.
ノーアウト。スーパースター登場。
Pivotal at that now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez.
You don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success.
ノーアウト。
In there at the
いやいや、
for a strike.
あ、俺もチャレンジ使い切ったの。あ、
First and second
ス
go
トライ
out
クや。
for the top of the fifth.
低め見えてないぞ、きゃ。
Fastball for a strike.
Well, he's on ahead with 2 pitches down in the
低
zone.
く
He has
低く
plenty of
感じ
options
る
right
ねん
now.
な。
He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Ground
うわー
to first, and that is a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
アウトや。村上が伸びて取ってる。
Big at bat coming up with Christian Yelich stepping in. That misses, and that's ball one. Two down, go ahead run in scoring position.
Ande arre pentana.
Here's a 1-1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Welcome
back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. Swing and a ground ball.
いやー、取ったれよ。ボンちゃん珍しく反応悪かったな今。5回投げ切りたいねんって。
Digging in, Brooks Baldwin. A strikeout and a walk.
"西田選手は内野手と外野手できます。
大したことないって。ちょっとモンゴメリー怖いけど。
Grounded to third, could be 2.
よし。
To second, on to first double.
お前ホームラン打たれんなやつ次誰じゃ。4番やぞ。ロングヒットもあかん。フォアボールもあかん。
Base is empty after the double play. Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox.
一発あるよ、右ピッチャーは。西田欲しいな。
2 down, nobody on. That's outside, and it's 2-0.
ボール先行あかんねんって。
In the air, left field. Foul ball. The 2-1. And it's fouled away.
全然思ったとこいかんけどな。
All tied up. Last half of inning number 5.
成長したら WBC に選ばれる可能性もありますね。
よっ
3 got him with the sweeper. Through 5.
投げ切った。
All even at 2-2.
あ、そんなすごいやつなの？まあそっか、自信があるからそういう選択で生きていっとるわけだな。
Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the
楽
most
しみや
important
ね。
moment so far.
ほんまなんか長距離砲器用な小技の選手なんかホームランバッターいっぱい育ったから日本人はまたイチローみたいな人出てけへんかな。あーこれでかかったね。ナイスラミ。
Now pitching for the White
Tyler
Sox.
Gilbert gets handed the rock out of the pen.
こっからピッチャー出てくるぞ。
All this season, he's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to
赤
be.
Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox.
ハーソル
イチローからサインバットもらってました。
Taka Yoshida.
そうか、イチローの弟子か。
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
お前4番に座ってからヒット出てないぞ。ほら。
イチローみたいにヒット打って足も速いので盗塁
よーし
とかできますね。
Drive, base hit. And they have their first
4番
hit
吉田初ヒット。
Up next for the Red
Just a
Sox.
cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the
まあ
cage,
で
you're just
も
hoping you get in the ball game. Right
打
down the
って
middle.
投げて走れる人がいるからな。
And next to hit for the
霞んじゃう
Sox,
ね。
Roman Anthony.
吉田かよ。かよ。走ろう。
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Pinch running for Boston.
ランナー二塁になれば
Getting some more speed on the base.
ハーソルでかくなります。アンソニーセーフになってくれるはず。
The kick in the pit.
はいよ。
Goes. Ball outside. Safe at
イ
second.
ートンに変化球投げた。それ。
And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Really nice swipe a second right there. He knew he
Well
had to get
done,
a really good jump on the pitcher because that catcher can make up some time. Man, such a good catch and throw guy behind the dish. Nice job right there, but he just beat it.
あんまりでかくなってない。
And a second. And they're at the knees. And now it's even
来ない。あ、これはボールやった。
Late swing, foul to the left.
通算成績です。マイナーの試合数306試合打率.290、本塁打、日本打点、93打点盗塁。
Throws to first in time.
Up next for the Red Sox, second baseman, Sagan Rafael.
So the go-ahead run in scoring
すごっ。
position. Sagan Rafaela will hit next.
Oh, it was a rough patch
すご
coming
い
in,
な。
but his swing looks
三
much
拍
more
子揃ってる
confident
感じじゃん。
today. His timing is better. He's staying back on the ball.
Go-ahead run in second. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Outside low. Ball two. Right through there.
あー、行けばよかった。
And that one fouled off. Fights it off. You'll see another.
ちょっとカーソルちっちゃすぎへんかラファエラ。
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Up next for the Red Sox, catcher Adley Rutschman.
Go ahead run on base. Adley Rutschman up next for the Red Sox. That's in there, and it's 0-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
And on second, 2 down.
メジャー昇格前に44試合に出場し、出塁率.449。
How about this? Bryce Harper would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Payoff pitch. Called out on strikes. And the Red Sox lead one. And this game is still tied at 2-2. Here on the south side, well, we go bottom 6. Andrew Benintendi steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Benintendi.
松井対村上や。ゲル。
Now pitching for
So the Red
Boston,
Sox bring on a new pitcher, Yuki
す
Matsui.
ごいな、ジ
He
ャラ
doesn't
ジ
get a
ャ
lot of strikeouts compared to other
西田君がイ
relievers,
ケ
so
メンや
he
ったらびっ
relies
くり
on
すんだ
getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
先頭バッターやぞ、松井。
勝てますよ。
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team.
Ball.
That's outside. And now 3-0.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Pumps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count. On the ground, right side.
Yeah, but-
It's through for him. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
At the plate, Luis Angel Acuna. And that's
デ
foul
ビューして
off.
2試合ともバックホームで点阻止してます。
いつ見てんのそれ。入れ込んでんな。
In the air, right field. Anthony gets under it. Makes the grab.
次の左バッターで、お前そのために出てきたんやから、まあ、できればゲッツー取ってほしいけど。
One out man at first. And up next for Chicago.
ホームラン絶対あかんぞ。
He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
But we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
Ball 1.
村上を抑えましょう。
The lefty, the 1-0.
Last been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
That one missed. Miguel Vargas in the on-deck circle for the White Sox. The Red Sox trying to keep this a 2-2 game here in the bottom of the 6th. Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1.
Well, in this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, dude.
And a 3-1 on the way. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's the third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
村上ホームランバッター屋根に1000球目あるのめちゃくちゃ怖い。
そうか、ブレイユがピンチに強いんやったら、ブレイユつとけばよかったな。松井あかんかった。まあ俺がメーターをしてないからやけど。
Yuki Matsui departs, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
New pitcher on
日
here.
本人バッターはすごいね。
Well, good luck against this guy. He's
ボ
been
ール球
extremely
振る
tough to
人
hit this
少ない
year.
よ
His
ね。
numbers are excellent.
スプリットでゲッツー。もうそれで終わらせてください、神様。そのためにフォーシーム、スライダー見せて、スプリット。初球スプリットいってもいいかもな。初球いくか。メーター太いねんから押せよ、配信者。
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. In for a strike, and a count 1-1. Two on, one out. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Benintendi, the lead runner out at second. Murakami over at first with one away. Next
いやー、ビクってしたけど。
gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
インサイド欲しい、行きたいな。
That misses the zone. It's a full count.
I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
And a payoff pitch. On the ground, could be two. Duvall over to second.
Aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide Nice job by the base runner.
Now the left fielder, Derek Hill. There's a strike.
インコース待ってんの？何待ってんの
？2 on, 2 outs. Chop left side. Ramirez whips it to first on the run. Inning over. So a strong showing there from the Boston bullpen.
熱い。ちゃんとケツ拭いたったからよ。そういえば。
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the
mound. 1点取ろうやもう。
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit.
この人のホームランだけ。
Here's Bryce Harper. He's already homered here in this one.
That's out the corner.
引きつけて。速い球はない。そう、進化ある。
This one ripped, but foul.
いやー！
レッツゴーレッドソックス。
いやー！
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
カリカリすんなって。
Right there, just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Outside corner, got him looking.
Well, this is no secret. That slider is going to be his go-to pitch. Everyone in the ballpark knows it. It's a massive part of his arsenal, and he'll throw it a lot and in pretty much any count, any situation, and he's going to look to punch guys out as well. I tell you what, the effectiveness of that slider is always a big key for him.
Duvall, the next to hit, takes outside. Movement in the bullpen, number 62. The rookie right-hander is getting loose. Dominguez warming up as well. That one finds the zone, and the count is 1-1. Baraki, in his 8th season, 31 years old, he joined the team as a free agent. That one to first, and that goes foul. The 1-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch to the plate lately. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, cut out in front, and didn't get under it like he
どう
would
しよう
have
かな。
wanted.
ボンちゃん変えようかな。
So back to the top of the order. Next to hit, Jake
ボン
Mango.
ちゃん変えてロドリゲスが守ってええことないねんな。あ、もう一人足の速いやつ落としたわ俺 3A に。ギュランしかおらんわ。ちょっと足が気になるけど。ライト前ヒット打ちたい。
And the 1-0. Where's the strike? 95 of that one.
盗塁したい気持ちで過ぎて牽制でアウトにならないように気をつけないとですね。
Chopped to the ground. And that one handled. 1 second. Double play. What a great killing to end the inning.
Well, we can never overstate it. Pitcher's best friend right there. Double play, gets out of the jam, saves some pitches.
まあでも4球目の真ん中のスライダー。あれ打たな。
Back here on the south side, bottom of the 7th, Chase Maidra steps to the plate for the White Sox.
プランニング。アブレイはピンチになった時に出そう。
Fouled off, he was late.
エストラーダが初めて調子がいい。メーターが太い。
Now the 0-1. Out to short, Dubon. Throw to first in time.
Up next for the White Sox.
簡単に終わりたい。
And now
ランナ
Kyle
ー出したくない。
Pitch misses. Ball 1. On the ground. Slings to first in time.
ツーアウトからよう打たれるから。まあここ集中して。
Right fielder.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Brooks Baldwin.
16本打ってんだ。
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
色気出すなよ。振ってくれ。よしよしよしよしよしよし。
To first,
Yes,
and
yes,
that's
yes,
a
yes,
nice
yes, yes.
play to end the inning. Shy Sox held in check here. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2.
最高の打順や。いい飛んでデュラン代打だから右ピッチャー出てきた。よし。
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Sir Anthony Dominguez.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least one an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Here's Jose Ramirez.
Leading off for Boston.
He's a big,
Third
strong guy,
baseman,
can
Jose
untie this
さんがこん
game
にちはと
with
言い
one
ました。
swing.
こんにちは。2ストライクまでフォーシーム狙ろう。スタンドへ持っていこうぜ。
And fouled off.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
タイミング合ってるよ。
Comes up empty. Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Grant Taylor, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Inside, almost got him.
もう一球遊んでくると思うね。膝元のスイーパーじゃないか。
And now it's 1-2.
That's the ball.
Next offering is outside. Christian Yelich on deck for Boston. Payoff pitch. This one in the air center field. Hill on his way over. He's got it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Red Sox, left fielder Christian Yelich.
Here comes Christian Yelich, known for his late inning
ホームラン並みで
heroics.
す。
ホームラン打たれんがぜ。欲しいも多いぞ。調子乗ってんだ。でもボール球踏んなよ。
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Right through the
う
air.
わ
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. All tied up. We're at the top of the eighth. That was absolutely belted.
早く早く早く。
Should be extra bases.
イエリッチを打てるわ
Really
俺。
nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. That was a good opportunity to potentially jump
こ
ahead
んな
in
バ
this
ッター
game
もう
here
一
in the
人
later
探
innings.
してこの構えの人。もともと俺左利きやからかな。左バッターよって。
Nate Eaton, the next to hit. Entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here.
ここは行くでしょ。全然当たってないけど。ハーソルでかいはず。
Alex Cora turning to the bench for a new hitter. Jaron Duran.
Oh, great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base.
Ripped to short.
嘘ー。
First in time.
fastball grew
真
right down the middle.
正
Usually
面
a
っ
lot of
て
damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Fought off foul. And it's second. Rip, but
うわー
batter calls time and steps
急
out.
にフォーシームやめんなっ
It is
て
a big at bat. And on second, 2 down. And 1 and 2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And that one gets past the catcher. The throw to third, save! And the go-ahead runs at third. Yelich up to third on the wild pitch.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third.
次やったら
Position and 2 outs. Got to get that
すぐ進塁ボタン押さなあかんね。
Does a nice job of reading it.
フェンウェイパークと違って後ろ広いから。
feet away.
Comes the 2-2. Fastball is outside. Cedar Rafaela in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Payoff pitch. That's a good at bat right there. He was down
これ歩かしじゃねラファエラ
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Now the White Sox manager is out of the dugout.
No,
And
guys,
will make a
hold
move to the
on.
pen. Sir Anthony Dominguez gives way, and it's a tie ball game as he heads.
左やったらゴンザレスがいるか左ピッチャーかも
White
あ
Sox going with a new arm, number 62.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Now it's the second baseman, Cedar Rafaela, 1 for 3. Just missed.
Well, this is a critical spot for both
もう
the
一
pitcher
球
and
ボール
the
投げ
hitter.
ろ
You can learn a lot about a guy by how he
フォー
handles
シームでストライク取りに来い
situations.
2 on, 2 outs. Flips the corner, a ball, 1 strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
That's off the mark, ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
スライダーあるよ
Is a 2-2. Out towards right center field. And that's the 3rd out.
Well, this guy competes hard. You see the emotion there. I love it. Great
大
job of
き
getting
い
out
当
of
た
the
りい
jam.
らんねんってライナー性が欲しかったなラファエ
Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
The shortstop, Colton Montgomery. Now pitching to
Aroldis Chapman comes in to take over.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here.
先頭バッターやぞキャップ
That ball is outside. A 1-0. Late swing, foul to the left.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And a count 1-2.
もうこれ振ってくれ。マジで。マジで。
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at bat alive.
Left field.
イエリッチ何やってんのも
And the go-ahead run is on base.
Back against the wall with
う
two
バック
strikes.
してるなお前
That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. Tap foul at the plate. The White Sox with the go-ahead run at first near the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a slider misses down and away. Is a 1-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
The 1-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. And that's downstairs. And a full count now. Luis Angel Acuna up next for the White Sox. Three and two. Payoff pitch. Goes down looking.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made it.
素晴らしい配球じゃない
Luis Angel Acuna.
Go ahead run on base. Luis Angel Acuna now at the plate. Pitch misses there, and that is ball one. Here's a line drive to left field. Two down.
村上
Next for the White Sox, first baseman.
And now the first baseman, Munetaka Murakami.
Murakami.
嫌いじゃないけど、お前ゲーム内ではヒーローにならんといてくれ。いらんことせんでええで。
Owen.
構えが怖いんですけど。
The 1-0. In the dirt, and the runner stays where he is. That one misses. Ball 3. Miguel Vargas in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
Great
フォーシーム
RBI
行くなよ。
spot. Just got to stay focused on the
行
pitch.
きたくなるけどフォーシーム行くなよ。
Something in the gap should definitely score.
Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. The relay
アウト
throw.
アウトいやー
They cut down the go-ahead run at the plate. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. All set to start the ninth in this one. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Adley Rutschman.
もう左おらんぞ。
走ってくれてよかった。
大丈夫、アブレイユとスミスがいるんだから。1点取れば勝てる。
There's a strike.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Way out front for strike 2.
力みすぎ。
And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. That's a little high. Ball 2. Got him swinging for the fence. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
Bryce Harper to the plate. He's already homered in this game.
Low.
And the 1-0. Now one miss. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved his zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Ball to strike. The pitch. Right through there for a strike. Inside at 100, and it's 3-2. Mauricio Dubon waiting to bat for the Red Sox. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. In the air of the infield. High drop. He's got it. And there are two down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
So digging in, Mauricio Dubon. Front, ripped foul.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Shootout, nobody on. Oh. Foul. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Slider misses outside. Outside low, and the count's full. Jake Mangum in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. It's the ninth, and we are tied. Now it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Edgar Carroll.
One big swing could end it, but I'm sure he's just looking to find a way on base, get something started.
さっきスミス行って延長の時はチャンスにピンチに強いアブレイユでね。
Here comes the closer here in the ninth, Cade Smith.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big
ここからですよ。いただきます。
So this is an important outing
こ
for
の
him
チ
to
ャ
get
ン
on
ネ
the
ルで
right track.
一番よく使われるワードと思われます。どうしても勝ちたいから。いやーダメだな、こっちやな。目倒せてないよ。
Swing and a ground ball. Slinging it to first in time.
インハイまっすぐだけ気をつけて。
そうね。すぐ色気出してそれで空振り取ろうとするから。絶対やるな。根負けすんなよ、ファウルされても。
In the air out towards right center.
よっしゃ。
Tracks it down for the out.
ちょっと取られへんかと思って。
Here's the second baseman.
ツーアウトよ。
Foul ball.
低め狙われてる気がする。
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Trying to send this to extra innings. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No play. That's an infield single.
Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
追い風11メートルやで。
Here's the catcher to hit, Kyle Teal. This to third. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. The White Sox lead 1. Score remains 2-2.
最高の打順や。あら。何こいつ。縦島で31番やと。
Welcome back, and here comes the
6.60 かよ。
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season. His walk rate is up there among the
runner in
一発で決めよう。
position. No outs.
そして守ろう。
Mango getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Red Sox, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Go ahead run on base. Jose Ramirez will hit next.
This is a big spot for a big-time player.
Check swing called strike. And that's strike 1. Action in the pen down there. Mike Vassell, the right-handed sinker baller, who looks to be readying himself. The Bo Sox with the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of the 10th. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Foul ball, he stays alive. And it's second. In the dirt, it gets to the backstop. Duvall up to third on the wild pitch.
Nice job right there, recognizing the wild pitch and being able to move up to third because
カー
of
ブ
it.
多いな。
Now
どう
we
しよう
got
か
more
な。
options in terms of finding a way to bring him home.
前進守備や。
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Good strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make the play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third down.
Yelich swings through it for strike one.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
The White Sox trying to keep this a 2-2 game here in extra innings. Just off the inside edge. Swing and a miss. It's a ball in 2 strikes. Foul ball. The Red Sox with the go-ahead run at third here in extra innings. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Battling here as he fouls it away. That one outside. And now 3-2. Jaron Duran in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a payoff pitch. He goes down looking.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back at right
And
field.
leading off to the
On to the bottom of the 10th.
right
Brooks
fielder,
Baldwin steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Baldwin.
あ
So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked
Up next
to get
for
to the
White
slug.
Sox, the
Okay.
shortstop, Colson Montgomery.
First and second, no outs. Colson Montgomery digs in now.
イライラしないことそもそもいれば次のチャンスがあります絶対。
あプラン立てたんだからプラン通り行こうよ。
Now pitching for
New
Boston,
pitcher for the Red
number
Sox,
52,
Brian Abreu.
Brian
Well,
Abreu.
he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
メーター遅。メーター太くなってて油いよ。あ大丈夫かおい。押せてるような押せてないような。 そうそう。ここ抑えれば。ダブルプレーあるよ。足速くないよ。
開き直って全球高めまっすぐ勝負でいけ。
And that's ball one. Winning run out second. No one out.
Näin orrut Ture.
And that's a base hit. Throw comes in, and the winning run stops 90 feet from home. Nobody out. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite him?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
Benintendi to the plate. That misses, and that's ball one.
「全球高めまっすぐ勝負だ」
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Here's a 1-1. That's down again, a slider missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't
イ
get
ン
him
ハイ
to
で
offer
詰ま
at
ら
it.
せるしかない。
Hit on the ground.
あ、だや
The winning run crosses the plate, and the White Sox walk it off in extra innings.
So exciting to see a team walk it off. Not so much fun if you're on the other side, but what a great way to win. This team is celebrating, and this win is well deserved.
The final score, a one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
「焦りましたね」ドンマイです。
見事に内野ゴロ打たしたのに。 ああ。そら勝てんわこれ。
ハーバー 3A 域です。
菊池くれんの？金あれへんで。はい。ワンポイントで使えそうじゃない？左の。これ金なくてもいけんの？
サンドリンはサイドスローです。
じゃあこれ、ソリアンはくれへんってことかな？ちゃんと言葉で喋ろう。交渉してんねんから、エンジェルスよ。メールぐらい送ってこいよ。英語でいいから。分かれへん意図が、おい。ソニーでソリアーノが欲しいんじゃ。なんで菊池持ってくんの？じゃあゴンザレス出してノア・キャメロン取りに行く必要もないよね。これ菊池、ソニーよりマシやろ。ちょっと待って。トイレ行ってくるから、ちょっと待って。
お花つまみ中。
お花摘んでんのチャレジャレ。何してんの女子やな。お花摘むことなんかある素敵ですね。
こんばんは。
おお、ゆのっちが登場してくれた。これ決めようかな。ウェザースプーンも使われへんし、サンドリンがサイドスローつうことで、これ意外と能力低いけど、左のワンポイント。なぜか左バッターに強い。
冠作ります。
なんの誰かのお祝い？ピンチに強い。ね。菊池は好きやから。しかし、WA におるな。舐めたオファーかな。でもソニーとウェザースプーン持ってるのも嫌や。菊池なら気持ち入りそう。ソニーも最初は入ってたけどもう無理や。俺には。これいつまで待てんのかな？もう返事せなあかんのかな？そんなん教えてくれよ。LINE 送ってこい、エンジェルス。いつでも教えたんぞ、俺の LINE ぐらい。
菊池はやめとけ。使ったことあるけど打たれやすい。
取りたいな。24の時かな。菊池捨てたな。ソニーよりマシやろ。このバッター、でもスイッチヒッターやな。こいつは使えそうにないな。これで金が浮くならな。取るねんけどな。菊池の給料が高えからか。難しいとこやな。もうええわ。ちょっと。ガチで迷ってる。
お花つまみ終わり。トロントのポンセきついですか？
赤字ちゃんのシナモンロールぐらいおもろいわ。オファーが来るってことは、今返事せんでも後から同じ提示すればやってくれるはず。金が増えへんし、カウンター当てたのかな。大したバッターじゃねえな。デトマスでノーヒットノーランやったことあるんだけど。金なくなってもええのかな。いっちゃうか、これ。いけるな。イエス押してから金ないからダメですみたいなこと言わんといてよ、こんだけ悩んでんのに。いけ！いっちゃった。だから、ノア・キャメロンはもう、取らなくていいんですね。これキャンセルしよ
う。お。2年契約だぞ。
して、
2年 40M です。
ショート欲しがってる。全然あかんな。全然ダメだね。 バントうまい。盗塁うまい。金足りへんやん。もう。ねえわ。ないな。ダメだな。あ、ぴったりなの？こいつあげたいな。42枠入ってない。入ってるわけないな。入れよう。で、あいつを落とそう。え？あれ？どこ行った？これか。これキャッチャーやらなあかんから、こいつ。あ、これか。うん。これ落とそう。落とされへんやん。もうええわ、ええわ。え？はい。これで落とせるよね。 や、ウェーバータイムが終わるまでできへんのか。菊池先発。
さよなら。
もうワンポイント、ワンポイント。これで。もう勝ち続けるしかないで。しょうもないミスやめよう。菊池で行くか。
From right field on the south side of Chicago, we've got a Thursday matinee on the show. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the Chicago White Sox. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. And this is the rubber match, Siggy.
And these games can really shape your season, Boog. You always want to come through when you have a chance to win a series. That'll boost confidence amongst the entire organization.
First pitch coming your way next. And towing the slab in this one, Shane Smith. But Chris hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound. All right, first pitch coming up. Jake Mangum now at the plate, singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. And run away here on the south side of Chicago.
Let's go, Red Sox.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
That's a ball.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
低めの球よく振ってるんで気をつけてください。
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Breaking ball misses down and away. To the right side, and that chance handled. Throws to first in time. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out. As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. This team, Chris, not one that gets a lot of production from hitting homers, so they've got to find offense in other ways.
Yeah, Boog, hit sequencing is so important for this team. You know, getting that walk at the right time, coming up with that next knock or extra base hit so that you can actually play to run. If not, then...
Yes!
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. Jose Ramirez bops one out. His 18th home run of the season, And the Red Sox jump in
18号だぜ、おい。
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of it.
ナイスホームランダミです。さ、3楽天アステリスク3楽天。
まだまだ。抜けろ。よし。
So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
18号。
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I was talking about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
And now it's going to be Masataka Yoshida. Slash foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Gosh, a little.
調子乗ってブンブンブンブンブンなって。
Just a little tardy. They have to regroup here.
The 0-2.
盗塁インテル。
Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. You know,
ホームラン
once
で
you
ホ
get
ッ
it
とす
going,
るな
it can be so tough to stop the momentum with that barrel. Good pitch, had him fooled.
Roman Anthony. Rudder takes off.
ブンブンブン
Pitch
と白
inside.
飛ぶ。
Throw to second and he's safe.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the
ブン
difference
ブ
there.
ンブン。蜂が飛ぶ。お池の周りにお花が咲いたよ。アンソニーヒットでいいから。
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series.
Ball.
ストライク取りに来るぞ。
Here's a 2-0. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Man on second, 2 down. Not close with that one. 3-1 now.
よっしゃ
And that's through the infield.
おい
Flies around
おい
third.
おいおいおいおいおいおいおい
And they lead by 2.
Comes through with the RBI.
もう一本行こうもう一本
Good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
お池の周りにお花をつまんだよ。
The early lead. Seitan Rafaela will hit next. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
ピッチャーアップアップよ。1割6分9厘これ。ずっと使ってんねんぞお前のこと。
Red Sox already leading. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Check swing and he went 1 and 2. Got him looking. That ends the frame. But 2 runs for him and they jump ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Red Sox 2.
移籍のお祝いに
This is Red
菊
Sox
池に2点
baseball
プレ
on
ゼ
the
ントでき
show,
た
New
ね。
England.
粋に感じてくれるよね菊池くん。
Back at right field. And on the mound in this one, Yusei Kikuchi.
ジャーニーになった菊池くん。
Just a 4-inning start his last time
初
out.
先
He took
発
the
初
loss.
勝利
They're
と
looking
い
for
こうじゃ
more
ない
out of
か。
this guy
ス
today.
トライクレート高いな。三振レート。
Chase Mydra
Leading off
steps to
here
the
this
plate for the
afternoon,
White Sox.
Second baseman, number 10.
言うてホワイトソックス打線やんぞ。
ちょい頼みます。
あれ投げた後足がブワンってなれへん。
Here comes the 0-1.
口があれ。
Off the plate, ball one.
Looks like he wants the signs again. Next
That's
pitch
ball
misses, and it's 2-1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
The 2-1. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. And that'll bring the tying run to the
大丈夫
plate.
か菊池で大丈夫か
Batting second,
Rah!
pitcher, Edgar.
So digging in, Edgar Carroll. Appeared as a pinch hitter yesterday. Back in the lineup for this one. There's a strike.
セットポジションの方が投げやすい。
嫌な予感。
Ball one.
なんか思ってたんと違うな。口が
Mydra gets his lead at first with
もっ
nobody
と
out.
力強い感じじゃなかったかお前。
Now he steps off. Nothing
ス
doing.
ライダーとカーブは間違えてしまう。
菊池は打たれやすいって。
Runner on the go. The 1-1 is fouled off. Goes down looking for the strikeout.
お
Couldn't pull the
ABS
trigger.
やらへんの
Fastball to
ス
the
トライクかボールや
The
ろ。
lineup for the White Sox.
ナイスボール。
Swinging a hot bat recently, Chase Mydra.
And you got to like this matchup for
村
him as
上
a
が
guy
4
who
番
hits
復帰してる。
left-handed pitchers as well as anyone, it seems. I mean, he's hitting over 300 against southpaws this season. He's got a good shot to make a big impact against the left-hander on the hill today.
Stepping in, Luis Angel Acuna. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1. Ground ball right side, and that one finds its way through. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox.
He's been showing off some pop lately. 4 round trippers in the last 5 games.
Just missed.
菊池。菊池よ。
Runners at first and
大谷の
second with one
先輩やろ。
gone here in the rubber match of this 3-game series.
ストライクゾーンな。
Just off the outside edge. Ball 2. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just
Strike.
changes the ball. They'll keep both their challenges. Two on, one out. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. The 1-2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Line drive to short, and
Whoa,
to the right itself, it's a double play, and that'll end the inning. So one left for the White Sox. They
村上の勝ちやけ
trail
ど
2-0.
運が良かった。さすが菊池やな。シャッと抑えてくれました。
Back here on the south side, and now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Adley Rutschman.
あの菊池の内容やとあと3点ぐらいいるぞ。ラッチマン。女房やろお前。
It's going to be a long day if they call that pitch for a strike every time.
Rutschman not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. The 1-0. And downstairs. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of
お
the
っさ
zone.
んちょっとダブルプレイだけ
Here
はほ
is
んまやめ
Bryce
てくれ。
Harper. Went deep in the ball game last night.
ダブルプレイ以外やったら何でもいいから。
Strike two.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Just misses with that one. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still two challenges left for them. One down. So stepping in for Boston, Mauricio Dubon. That one in there across the letters.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
ボールか。
Swing and a miss. No balls, two strikes.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And a slider misses down and away. In the dirt. Man at first, one away. Runner takes off. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That one missed. 3-2. Payoff pitch. This one in the air, center field. 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder Jake Mangum.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Here's the center fielder, Jake Mangum. He's 0 for 1.
ランナー置いてホセをやろう。マンガム。
Swing and a foul out of play. Hops up left side. And that is that. One left for the Red Sox, but they hold the 2-0 lead.
流星立ち直ってよ。ランナー出すの
Here
やめ
on
よ
the south side, bottom of the second, Lenny and Sosa steps to the plate for the
ホー
White
ムラン10
Sox.
本打ってんの。
Ball, that's just out.
Right
Nope,
now,
that's down.
behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
The wind to kick the 2-0. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We
Hitter.
saw the numbers coming into the ball game,
Benintendi.
but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. One of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. Sosa aboard here at first with nobody out. Late swing, foul to the left. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Siggy. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. And the 0-2. On the ground, right side. Goes to second for 1. And 2.
さすが。
Play.
さすが翔平の先輩だ。
Plays the turn on the infield. The first baseman
Right.
has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Base is empty after the double play. Brooks Baldwin digs in now. 0 for 6 in the series so far. Close,
Nope.
but called a ball.
打たせて取
And
るが
that's
放
ball
って
one.
ますが、
Challenge from behind the dish here. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep both their challenges. Upstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle, and with 2 outs, 1 swing can put you right back in this ball game.
That's a ball.
And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber.
間違ってまうわ。もうええ。
2 down, nobody on. That one fouled off, 2 and 2. Next pitch is outside. And he'll step off and take the signs again. And that's the second disengagement now. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there. Gone! His 17th of the year. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
Those are the at-bats that leave pitchers exhausted. And still gave up the long ball. That's a bad combo.
打れる時もあるよね。大谷だってホームラン打れる時あるから。大丈夫大丈夫。低めに行ってるよ。バッターを褒めよう。
So 2 down, Colson Montgomery getting ready to hit. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win.
ストライク先行したい。
Ball.
And the 1-0. Gets him to chase after that one.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Center field. Mingo has a beat on it. And that's the inning. Sox move closer on the solo homer. We head on down to the top of the third. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
ようホームランしたな、逆方向。
And we're back. Who doesn't love a rubber match, Siggy? This game is big for both these teams. It's early, but we have a tight one so far.
Yeah, Boog, anytime you're trying to take a series, there's a little extra juice in the dugout. Everyone wants that edge.
Ball 1.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Ball, that's out.
So.
Stays alive. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. On to first, got him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
Yelich, the next to hit, takes outside. there's a foul ball. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 2.
That's a ball.
The
Yes!
and it stays fair. Now he'll
誰かイエリッチの
in safely.
同じような人もう一人連れ
His
てき
second
て
hit.
Up next,
なんでイエリッチは打てるんだろうか。
When you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
1 out, runner at second. Masataka Yoshida now at the plate. He struck out swinging in his first at bat. On the ground, right side. Murakami takes it himself, 2 away.
up next for the Red Sox, right fielder Roman Anthony.
So up next, Roman Anthony.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
But Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And he swings through that one. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. 2 outs and a runner at third. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Red Sox 2 and the White Sox 1. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Welcome back. Let's
And
check out what's been
leading off
happening
for
of late. Really been
left
struggling.
fielder, Garrett Hill.
Up the middle,
Kikuchi.
base hit, smoke through the infield. So now,
おろうよ今のは。
Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Chase Mitra, the next to hit. That one in there at the knees for a strike. 0-1.
Inside ball.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. There's one to first. Double play.
やっ
Nicely
たら
done.
取れるやない
They
か。
made that double play look so
Nice play.
easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. Edgar Caro steps to the plate for the White Sox. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Yeah!
Caro will handle the catching duties in this one, batting second in today's lineup, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Two down, nobody on. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Gets him easily. Ends the
Nice
inning.
up.
Nothing doing for the White Sox, and our score remains 2-1.
ほんま3点取らなあかん。ランナー出さな。
Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers.
You know, these Red Sox did a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across the score as well.
Brings it in, one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Rutschman, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Ball two. Hey!
That one finds the zone, and the count is 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Out to short. Montgomery throws to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth.
Up next for the Red Sox, first baseman Bryce Harper.
2 down, bases empty. Bryce Harper will hit next.
Yeah, damn it.
Right center.
Suck.
That is that. 1-2-3 go the Red Sox. They lead it 2-1.
菊池援ができず。
Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Center fielder Luis Angel Acuna.
Just missed. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. Next offer in there for a strike. That's strike one. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
しょうもない当たり。わ足早いな、もう。村上や。
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the
逆
middle
転
of
ツ
the
ーランある
infield.
ぞ。
Where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
So up next for Chicago, Munetaka Murakami. Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal the base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
And it's second. Now he catches the corner for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow, climb back into this at-bat through the count.
Ball one.
In the dirt, blocked. Throw into third. Tag, see! He's into third on the wild pitch.
Well, that right there could be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball's gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it because you're already in scoring position. Well, he was sure there, and now he's only 90 feet away from scoring.
That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the dirt. And the runner holds. That one is absolutely belted. Out of here. His 11th of the year, and they lead it. It's 3-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at-bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Here's Sosa to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1.
菊池まだ3失点。
White Sox doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Brew. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Fastball for a strike at 95. Broken back, ground ball to second. Rafaela, the flip, and very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the White Sox.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
打たれすぎやで。ピッチャー。
Andrew Benintendi steps up. He's 0 for 1. That one's in there. It's 0-1.
村上にホームラン打たれたとこ投げてるで。おい。
Foul ball. Two runs across in the inning here in the bottom of the 4th. And they'll do it again. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Yelich takes it in for the out. 2 down.
紙一重やぞ、菊池。
Right fielder.
Brooks Baldwin steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat.
Outside, that's a ball.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Two down, nobody on.
That's ball 2.
This to third. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. For the White Sox with a 2-run
シャン
homer.
打たれた
It's
が
now
本当に
a
打たれてる
3-2 ball
やん。
game.
俺のメーターミスったのが悪い。
Back at right field. So stepping in for Boston, Mauricio Dubon. With some less than fantastic work on the hill lately.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
Pitch misses there, and the count is 1-2.
Nope, that's a ball.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Popped up. Murakami. And there's one down.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder Jake Mangum.
Back to the top of the order. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jake Mangum. And that is out of play. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases.
That's a ball.
The White Sox leading by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. That one the other way. Makes the
Yeah.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Third baseman Jose Ramirez.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. Breaking ball, and that got him.
That ball hit him.
Up next for the Red
Now
Sox,
the White Sox
left
manager
fielder
is out of the
Christian
dugout and will make a move to the pen. Shane Smith departs. Gave him a good effort as he exits with a lead. And we'll have a new pitcher when we come back.
for the White
Mike
Sox.
Vassell will
Number
take over here.
61,
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes
誰
this
だお
year.
前。球遅そうやな。
So a man at first. Here comes Christian Yelich. Runner on the goal. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Oh, 読めたのに。
And on second, 2 down.
こんばんは。
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And that's where the swing, it's a strikeout.
Oh,
This guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
菊池、5回3失
Here on the
点な
south
ら上出来。
side, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Montgomery.
That's in there. Strike one.
You know, these White Sox doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out one time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Way out front for strike two.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout.
Up next
Had him
for the
out front
White
for
Sox.
strike three.
Left
Definitely made him
fielder,
chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a
Hill.
strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Now, Derek Hill. Pitch is in there, and it's 0-1.
Ball one. That's ball two.
Liner caught at second.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably
わざ
doesn't
と
feel
わ
like
ざと。
you hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes the defender is there to make a play.
初めて三者凡退や。
Mitra digs in now, 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning
口を
number
取ったん
5.
ですか。
よーし。
Popped up. Dubon in position.
三者凡々。
And that is that. 1, 2, 3 go the White Sox. But they
向
still
こうからオファーが
lead
来
at
て、勢いで取っちゃったみたいな感じですかね。トニーと
3.
レ
Here
ザー
on
ス
the
プーンがいな
south
くなりまし
side.
た。
Close game here and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one.
どうしようかな。まあ同点に追いついてから考えよ
Masataka
Leading off for the
Yoshida
Red Sox,
getting ready to
the
hit.
designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida.
う。井口のために一発頼むわ。メイドインジャパン。
high fly ball out there towards left field. One up, one down.
He was all over that first pitch fastball, but just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And here is Roman Anthony.
バレてたらな。
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. Movement in the bullpen, Sir Anthony Dominguez. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. Baraki, the lefty, warming up as well. The 1-0.
Ball, that's low.
Vassell in his second season, 26 years old, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers.
That's ball 3.
That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes. And fires in a fastball at 95.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Up next for the Red Sox, second baseman.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Cedar Rafaela, the next to hit. And fouled off. That fouled the plate.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
0-2 now. Got him swinging for the kill.
Well, Billy, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Here's Adley Rutschman. Left field, Hill makes his way towards it, makes the catch, inning over. And the Red Sox leave 1. They're down 3-2. Back at right field. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Edgar Carroll.
Edgar Carroll.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And a foul ball. Now a step off the rubber to reset. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
White Sox center fielder
Luis Angel Acuna steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's 2 for 2. And time is called for a mound visit now.
行きたい。
Moment in this game.
はい、どうし。どっち。 村上で松井にするか。
Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. It's
Hoppa!
But he wins the foot race to first.
珍しいな。
How much time he had there.
Up next for the White Sox, first baseman, Munetaka.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Munetaka Murakami. He had a big swing back to the fourth, a two-run homer, and that helped them get the lead.
And what a swing it was, dude. Poetry in motion. And those are the types where you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball. Just so smooth, a great feeling off the bat.
Man at second.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Oh, great stop to first, and they get the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And up next for Chicago, Lenny Sosa.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Ball.
2 outs and a runner at third here in the bottom of the sixth.
So that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
And that comes in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
The 2-1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's got a chance. One hopper off the wall, and that should bring in the run. Now a relay to second,
Got him.
and
That's
he's
an out.
out trying for 2.
もう3失点にしたりーな、それアウトやか
Before
ら。
the inning ends. 7th inning coming up. White Sox 4 and the Red Sox 2.
じゃあお疲れ。
Watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New
ナイ
England.
スピードは言えんな。
Back here at the ballpark, the final chapter of this series is being
バックに
written.
感謝して。
Only fitting we have a close one.
Yeah, Boog, when you're trying to win a series, every moment feels amplified. Now it's about focus, composure, and finishing strong.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
ホッパー走れ。
Makes
早く早く早く早く。
second.
早く早く。
starts the seventh with a leadoff double.
スタンドアップだった。
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Mauricio Dubon up next for the Red Sox. Check a swing, but he went too far, and that is strike one. Tying run at the plate. Jack swing, went around, and it's 0-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
The tying run at the plate. And he grounds one to the
ナイ
right
スバン
side.
ト。
Tosses to first. That's the first out at the top of the seventh. So it's effectively a sacrifice bunt. The ground out to the right side moves the runner from second to third.
Yeah, I didn't necessarily intend to sacrifice an out like that, but still good situational hitting. They need to find a way to bring him in.
At the plate now. That's ball one. The White Sox trying to protect a two-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7.
Don't be surprised, the ball on the ground to the corners, that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Ball to strike. The pitch.
Ball two.
A little bit low. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just saved the zone. So they still got both their challenges. Harper stands at third with one gone to the inning. Popped in the air. Left field.
あ、バイいける。いけ。
He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Puts the tag on and it's a double play. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning.
Well, as a former outfielder, I love this play. When you get the opportunity to throw a runner out at the plate, makes the catch as the runner tags and a laser throw to the plate on the money for the double play. It's time to go hit.
Back here on the south side, set for the last half of the 7th. Well, he's been knocked around pretty good so far, but they've got him back out there at least to begin the inning.
Well, and you wonder just the strength and perhaps the health of that bullpen for him to go back out there. But he's taking this one for the team. Perhaps he can stabilize things and the offense can score some runs for him.
Now pitching for
They turn things over to the southpaw, Yuki Matsui.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Let's go, Andrew.
Just
Ball one.
missed. The lefty, the 1-0.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Inside, just missed. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look.
もう、ゆきち
And
ゃ
the
ん。
call stands. It was indeed a ball. Still one challenge left for them. Reeled in. Right through there for a strike. And now a full count.
3-1 count, saying to himself, I've got to get a fastball here. Just spins a get me over breaking ball. bring the count full.
High fly ball down the left field line. Carrying well. Going. Gone. His 17th of the year. And they add on. It's 5-2.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hip just popped. Hands came through, nice little lag to it. Carried out nicely.
Digging in, Brooks Baldwin. He's already homered here in this one. And it's fouled away.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That catches the corner. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Just missed. And that one is inside. The 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 2-2 on the way. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. There's the shortstop at the plate. Colson Montgomery. Just missed.
Outside.
The 1-0. Base hit, center field. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
One out of the ring.
Through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center
当て
field.
るチャンスはまだあ
So
る。
up now for Chicago, Derek Hill. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Yuki Matsui gives way. The new pitcher in the game, Jeremiah Estrada.
Just trying to keep this one
3点差
close
で
here,
もう終わ
and
ら
this
せ
is
た
where
よ
a
うだ。
bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
バントすんの？バントされたくねえな。
And the 1-0. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Estrada. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. There's a 1-1. And there's a strike.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
2-2 now. Hill tries to hold up, appeal to first, didn't go. Payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. No outs, runners at first and second. Fights it off, you'll see another. Foul ball, he stays alive.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. Balls, 2 strikes to count. Swing at a high fly ball right field. Anthony going back. He's there. He's got it. Both runners tagging. Both runners able to move up. Aggressive play. And it's second and third now. One away.
For the White Sox. Second baseman. Chase Mydra.
So digging in, Chase Mydra. 1 for 3. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So bases loaded with 1 away. Edgar Carroll steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
In situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Bases loaded, 1 away. Off the mark there. Ball 3. And that's in for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Sets him down looking.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Acuna In the box now, takes strike one.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
That one well upstairs. And that is ball one. Bases loaded, 2 down. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. The 2-2. Out towards right center field. Anthony coming on. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. White Sox add one on the solo shot. It's 5-2.
Now pitching for the White
Welcome
Sox.
back, and a new arm on the
Number
mound to start the
58.
8th. Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Here's Jose Ramirez. He's already homered in this game. Now time called at the plate.
You know, these Red Sox finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Now the 0-1.
So it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Here's a 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
There he goes.
Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Now it's Christian Yelich. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Foul ball there. The Red Sox trailing by 3, and we're at the top of the 8th. That's off the mark.
Off the plate.
Ball 1.
That's ball 2.
That's inside.
In.
Three-two now. This one in the air, center field. takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter.
And next to hit for the Sox, Masataka Yoshida. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss, strike one. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. No balls, 2 strikes.
Nope, outside.
That one to first, Murakami.
Murakami.
And that'll do it. Red Sox go down
落としてくれ。
They trail at 5-2.
Murakami から。
Here on the south side, their offense has produced a lot of hits so far, as we see from the spray chart.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
New pitcher for the Red Sox, Aroldis Chapman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Ball one there.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
The 1-0.
That's ball two.
Chapman, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Next offering is fouled back. Way high with that one. And now 3-2. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Runner on the go. Sosa in the box here, fouls it off for strike one. Oh, 1 down. Well, there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Just off the outside part of the plate. Murakami on at first, nobody out. On the ground to third, and that's a fair ball. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Yo, no.
Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. Time called as the pitching coach makes a visit to the mound. One reliever still getting loose out in the pen. Immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The 1-1. And that one fouled off. One-two now. And it's fouled off. He'll do it again. Looking for the K. Benintendi thought that one missed, and here comes the challenge. So the call is staying. One challenge remaining for them now. And up next for Chicago, Brooks Baldwin. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Manager out of the dugout now. So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Brian Abreu.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
First offering is fouled off. Two on, one out. He swings and fouls one off. Fouls it back with two strikes. Ball. Here's a 1-2.
Ball, that's inside.
Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Two now. He dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The White Sox trying to break this one open here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. In there, sets him down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Colson Montgomery now at the plate.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
And that one fouled off. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Here's the 0-2.
Ball inside.
Two on, 2 outs. That misses the zone. And that's ball 2. Got it swinging for the strikeout. White Sox strand a couple, and it remains 5-2. Last chance now coming up for the Red Sox. All set to start the 9th in this one. So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Pretty bad right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Falling behind 2-1. Now one miss. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Second baseman, Cesar Rafael.
And that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Payoff pitch. Cuts out it, misses. That's the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Not a great curveball there at all, but clearly he wasn't looking for it because it just dropped right into the happy zone. And it looked like, to me, the swing was a little bit late. Tells me he gave up on it early and then just tried to have that emergency hack at the last second to put it in play.
早いカーブじゃん。
Cesar Rafael up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Looks like the pinch hitter for the Red Sox, Jaron Duran. Looking to start something with 1 gone. And that one hit 97 on the gun. The 1-0.
It's amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. That misses the zone. 2-2. Got him splendid. Only 1 out left for the Red Sox.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated, and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Rutschman in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Right through there for a strike. Taylor, 23 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2023. They're down to their final strike. Cut on and missed him out, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by.
もうなもうええでしょ俺。よう頑張ったな。なんかちょっともうちょっとやれると思っちゃったけどな。お疲れ様でした。ほんとごめんなさいね。いろいろ言うてくれはったのに。おやすみなさい。弱いね。悔しいね。